Good evening. It is I, the wizard. What if instead of streaming, I just sat here silently and read Yuri manga? I did not refresh myself on what happened in the timeline. So before I start, I'm gonna go ahead and check the case files on the flowchart. Which I feel like I I don't know how actually helpful they're gonna be, but at least this way, you'll also be seeing them. You know, it's a refresh for everyone, and not just a secret refresh for the wizard.
What's going on here?
What's going? You know, I feel the same way, Date. All right, wow, it's real branching. Gonna. Rethinking healed Mizuki. The culprit used subway lines to move the body. The car was Renju's. And Renju died. Right, he's dead. First Shoko now Renju, it was presumed they were killed by the same person. We learned from Mama that it's me. We learned from in this. See, this is one of the things that that confuses me, because in this timeline, we learned from Mama that Renju had ties to the Kumakuras, and in the other timeline there was like a flashback to when Renju was like, yeah, I worked for the Kumakuras when I was in high school. I killed people. It was horrible. And like, I don't see, that's something that happened in the past, and I don't see why that knowledge would be any different between the branches. Oh, we found So at the Kumakura office, but there's no evidence against him. There's no options left. We met with Oda, who saw Iris with Renju the previous night. Okay. And then in Iris' Somnium, I saw the original Cyclops killer. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looked like Date. I forgot about that. Date questioned Iris, but she claimed not to know anything. Despite what was seen in the Somnium, there was not enough evidence to hold Iris, and she was released. Date offered her a ride home, and then he got tased at Marble. And then... Oh, right, yes. And then Iris gets killed on the ice machine. Oda is also killed, but with his body in the polar bear suit. Man, this timeline is so different. I really was not expecting things to be like so wildly different in between branches. Dashi discovered that 89 was linked to the case and demanded he be brought to Abyss for interrogation. Then we learned about his backstory. And then we synced with him. Covered in a strange green goo. Alright, that's helpful. Alright. In 89 Somnium, Dachi saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan, and then Boss appears. Why was Boss there? Date confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Date that the corpse of Sosajima was found with his left eye torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date went to Boss's office to make her explain herself. Oh, right, about what we saw in Somnium, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Aiba found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering So. Alright, and then we're here. If the video is to believe, Boss killed So, and because So had his eye taken out, Boss must be the Cyclops killer. I don't know about that one. But... Oh wait, hold on, I'm just in the menu right now. I don't need to hop anywhere. Alright, what's going on here?
Kill So?
Hello, Aiba. Oh, shelves. I guess I clicked on shelves. Aw, Mario doesn't have anything to say to me on Mario Day. Aiba. What's his alibi for Shogo's murder?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Interesting.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh, I'm chilly, but I left my jacket downstairs.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Ooh. Drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Your phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? It's not past the door, it's inside this room. The refrigerator? Oh. Oh, I just moved to the kitchen. The sound of the vibration is louder. Oh wait, it's right here.
Boss's phone.
Completely missed it.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Hell?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss. Come on.
Boss?
Was it all a trick? But if so, why? Just what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
I wish I killed her with how she treated Mizuki. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill him?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fascinating response. Fight! Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have
Fight!
no
Fight!
choice.
Fight!
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Oh fuck yes. How's that?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
She talks to him like he's a
The
dog.
magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Get there. Okay, okay, Hitomi, I respect it. What if Aiba was just like fucking with his vision?
Whoa! Limited edition!
That was a really funny line read.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
This is exactly what happens when I tie brooms to my horse's tails.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Explode, explode, explode. Ooh. That looks pretty bad. Okay, I guess they just knock them out. Smoke inhalation? Or was that bad? Something else.
She is probably just unconscious.
Fuck. I just got an achievement where like half of it was censored. Horny housewives? Hey boss, it seems like maybe you're clipping into the cabinet? Or maybe that's just weird shadow. She's probably
Her
just
right shoulder
unconscious.
and left leg suffered damage.
Oh, it's
But she
blood.
will
I
live.
see, I see, I see. Was it like shrapnel?
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
You've really got your
Hey,
priorities in order.
This is just a cooking magazine.
Why do you shout limited edition if it wasn't even like an addition.
Boss is still unconscious.
You're not gonna treat her wounds?
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
I didn't mean to click there.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. His homie still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Hey, man. Oh yeah, why aren't you helping me?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
The hell? Oh. Oh, he thinks she killed Renju, doesn't he?
I got the video from Aiba.
Oh, yeah.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means
Man, what the hell is
there could be
going
no
on?
mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
It's okay to do this.
After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where did 89 go?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Sinker's chair. Can we? Okay. Have to
Phew.
fucking talk to
Are the
Pewter
preparations done?
for every single thing.
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Man, I really want to know what the fuck is going on in the other timeline now. There's just too much shit. It's so completely different. I feel like I'm solving two different mysteries. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Iva? Just silently
Time to
wiggling.
Loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway,
She looks really small here.
it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan, activate!
Stop fucking wiggling. I hope she wiggles the entire time. Like every time I'm not moving her around. Oh, that's a lot of torsos. Open the door to Boss's truth. Aw, she stopped. Well, you know what it's time to do. probably won't be able to get it yet. Oh, this place is big. Can I go up the stairs too? Oh, there's a door there. Were the doors door 1, door 0, and door A? No, wait, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, no, they were. And ladder 1F, and a cord.
A rusted metal door.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna get a timing from that, will I?
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I got a bad feeling about this.
What piercing they meet? Can I get over there yet? Can't tell. I want to go over there.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Already? Oh yeah, I totally can't go over there.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
What does that mean? What? 1 second to open? Okay. I guess there's just nothing there.
It
Oh.
appears to be locked.
Well, I've got a very nice timing from that. I want to open door 1 and not door 0.
A rusted metal.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Oh, nice.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Shit. Ugh. That gave me a shiver.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh, times 10? Luckily, don't I have something I can interact with that only takes 1 second? I should go do that immediately. Man, I really can't get past. Yeah, I can't get over to where the cord and the ladder are at all, I don't think.
A door that... Hmm?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
mean, only one of them has an ice pick.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was
Oh,
right.
wonderful.
Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Huh.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Well, time to waste even more time walking around looking for my ball. Hey. Okay, hold on. That's where I was. I can't get to... Hold on. Can't get to door F yet. Door B is where I am right now. Door A is where I was. Oh wait, I could... Hmm? Oh, is there multiple bridges I could have crossed? Door B is where I am right now. Also crossed door D, which is where the pipe and the control panel are. I want to go over there. Oh. It's blocked. Am I stupid?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Don't worry about it, Peter. If I'm gonna go to this door and it's gonna be locked and I'm gonna have to run all the way back downstairs and find a different key. Could you fucking mind?
A door with...
Yeah. I kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember
God.
what door goes where.
There's always some sort of fucking maze. I don't know if I'm up to the task. What's here? Or B is where I came through. Or B prime? B... Is that what you call it? I don't remember. There's door C, but I also have door C. The other one. C derivative? C prime? D, which it looks like I maybe can get to, although the barrels didn't show up. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. I had to cough. May or may not be able to get to that. E, if I can cross, I should be able to get to that too. There's so many doors. Alright, let me see whether or not I can cross. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. It's just door C prime for me. Or no, that's just regular door C. Although, maybe going through B prime would send me somewhere else? I don't know.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
I just realized. Hold on. Doing a 1 second action with a 5 times multiplier would probably have actually been a better choice.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Where did I go? I came out of... Huh? Oh yeah, I came... Oh, okay, okay. So the doors and the prime doors all lead to each other. Good to know. Any orbs for me? Oh, I can go a little bit more around here. Hello, shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
What? Oh. Hmm. Now that's extremely compelling. I'm not gonna get this first try anyways. Oh my god, that's not gonna do much, huh? I really want to.
Roger. Huh? I suppose
Iva has
it
died.
isn't possible.
And now I have failed the Somnium.
Date, there is no.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I don't know. I have more important things to do. Like trying to crevice cop. Oh, she's wiggling fast. Alright, Iba.
A door that.
Untie me for me, please.
A rusted. A door that looked. It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
I was just turned my 1 second into 1 second like a fucking idiot.
Odd. A door with B written. It does not appear to be locked. This is the doors.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do this one now. Maybe that wasn't the right move.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
Oh no. Wait, now I'm gonna be in a cycle of higher and higher times, right?
Back to it? This is confusing.
Whoopsie. Although, I guess if I go back up here... Oh, now it's more to open. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. I can go all the way around over here, can I? Or is that blocked? There's also another door right here. I guess I'll just try this one. Oh wait, that's blocked. Ugh. First person eyeball.
A bookshelf.
Wait, there's so many doors here. I have D, E, and... Oh wait, those are just gonna lead to each other. That's also blocked. Hold on. If this door has a higher timey... Hold on, let me...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Am I... Oh, wait. Can I walk across here? No, it's blocked. Ugh, the Somnium feels really like I'm colliding with a lot of things.
The
Oh, hey! I'm breaking the cycle.
it is locked.
Oh. Well, I got rid of the timing. Although I guess I wasted some time running around. Oh, I can interact with this drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's push it. Oh! Very interesting.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Ah, it's door
rusted
2. Would you look
metal
at that? Oh, times 10. Wow, this one is hard.
it does not appear to be locked.
Fucking gripping him? Dogs out and everything? Shit.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
I wonder. Fuck. Wait. Eh? Oh, are the keys all over? Hold on. That one has a watch by it. Do they have watches with... They all have a watch with different... Ooh, that's scary. Oh wait, what time was he killed? What? Oh, what time was he killed? Let's see. It was around... It was 8, wasn't it? Let's see, can I get there? Let's by door. Yeah, I can get over there. I think that's the one I should get.
It's a key with the hands indicate. The deep. It's a key with a watch bus. The hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Ooh, I got plenty off time.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Yay!
It opened.
Oh, that door's iced over.
This door too.
No, I think that's door 3. Fucking stupid. Alright, door 3. Oh, can I finally get to the pipe in the control panel from here? Looks like I can. Oh my god, what about my orb? Oh,
Rows of monitors and buttons.
sure, I'll spend 1 second investigating.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
I see. Teleported inside. honestly, kicking it seems like the right option. I knew it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
It's just as I
You were
calculated.
surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
No way. I'm not seeing any shiny orb spots in here either.
Rows of monitors. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Sleep?
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors.
I have to sleep, apparently.
On
It only
top
takes
of
2
the
seconds.
control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back.
I would be a pro at planking.
Can I stay here a little longer?
That was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Rows of
Rotate key or press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of
Fuck! I make it small!
It shrunk.
rows of
Oh.
I see. Rows of
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Means I just need to open the B prime door. Haven't we already been through door B? Why do you want to go back? B. Where am I going?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wait. Am I supposed to go back? Ugh, sorry.
Door.
No, I'm gonna make it. Or B prime? What? I can find the orb now? Is it on this floor?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
And whatever. I need to find my ball. Oh wait, it's over here. No, that's still blocked. Oh, ball, ball, ball.
What?
Lost me. Huh? So where am I going? It's not E. Can I get around to C?
Date. 30 seconds.
Whatever.
Doors.
Ah! I just fucking dripped Sprite on my computer. I didn't get anywhere. It's just on the plastic part. I should, deal with that in some way. Hold on, where's the tissue box? Give me a second. Sniffly bastard. He had the tissues.
Door B.
Sure am, buddy. Might as well spend as much time as I can trying to figure out what to do next. I can't jump.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the?
Will that be enough time? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Rows of
Oh, right.
monitors. Rows of monitors. Rows of monitors. Rows of
All right. Okay, now. Let me out. There's just so much shit to get stuck on in this one.
door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Doors. Door beep.
Or F. Oh. That's like the only one I haven't been through, huh?
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh, there's a cord. D.
A power cord. It is destroyed.
What? Hmm. Scary.
An iron.
Good lord. Look, Iva. No way.
I passed through it. A power cord.
He never does anything. I'm gonna get shocked. Fuck it.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh my god, what a waste.
A power cord. The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if
I
you use
see.
Date, you're out of time.
A power
Alright, let
cord.
me just kick it real fast.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
Oh.
No, this is different.
Well,
That
good
won't
to
work
know.
this time. Date, there is no.
Damn it, what the hell is...
I'll be able to make it if I go back to checkpoint 3? I think so, if I just know the right things to do.
Rows of. Rows of. Rows of. Rows of monitors. Rows of.
Really enunciates. Rows of monitors.
Door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Doing my best, pewter. Ooh, If I fail this time, then I'm gonna have to restart from the start. Which is fine, I guess. It'll just be
Doors.
time.
Door beep.
Door beep? Can I just like fall down? Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time.
Door F. An eye. No use. It is too heavy to lift. An iron. Ready?
Shit, I accidentally skipped that. I don't know why. Ooh. Let's go.
Whoa! This
Go.
somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I
A
said 1
rusted
minute.
metal
Hurry.
Oh man, my prize.
I'm going to open it.
That's okay. Now I know everything I need to do. anything. Oh.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I knew it. I knew. Guys, I knew. I literally said this, like, 2 streams ago. Probably more than that, actually. And I was like, no, that can't be right. But I knew.
What the hell is going on?
Fuck?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
He's always fucking doing this. Ooh, I just got a shiver. Not because of anything that happened in the game. I was like playing with my hair while watching the cutscene, and it touched my ear in a weird way. Well, that was fun. Time to do it all again, because I want to look at images.
I took a look around your head.
Wait, is it saying I don't have the... Hold on. Oh, it didn't give me the boss one because I failed when I got it? I didn't realize it worked like that for some reason. Well, let's do it again! Now I have double the reason to. I didn't realize I lost my ball. I literally remember when I was talking about that, that like, oh, it could be a chain of murders thing the first time around. I remember I said it and I was like,
A door that looks like
I
the
forgot about
underworld
Iris
door.
when I was talking about it on the stream. I was like, oh, but that doesn't
It
quite make
appears
sense
to
because
be
I like
locked.
forgot a detail. And then literally like several days later, I was talking to Lance like about that thing I said. Like, I don't necessarily think this is true, but it could work out better than, you know, I was ruminating on it and shit.
A rusted A door that looks... It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door. A door with... Doors... What? The... An oil drum.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A rusted... It's a... The hands... The... It's a key with the hands in it. The... A broken pipe. A rusted... Rows of...
You have
Rows of
3 minutes,
monitors.
Date.
Rows of mon... Rows of... Rows of mon...
Ooh, I got plenty of time.
Door...
Door?
Dorby.
Norby?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
An iron. Ready? Whoa! Arrested.
Oh no! Wait! I didn't get a timey from the. No! I have to retry. I guess from lock 3? Yeah. Oh man, wait! I really need to strategize then. Hold on. Is there. I'm gonna go to the menu. Hold on, I need to think about this. There was. Like, everything there took so long. 1/9. What is 1/9 of 999? $110? Oh, so maybe if I... Okay, if I keep one of those 1/9 locks, maybe I'll be able to make it. Okay.
Rows of. Rows of.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Rows of. Rows of. Rows of mon. Door. Door. Dorby.
Warby?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Door F. An I.
Ooh. I don't know. Wait. No, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I should look up strategies.
Ready? Arrest.
I was so close. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know why I bothered going through that, like, opening the last door when I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Now I'm just stuck in this cutscene again. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I think I'll just progress for now. Um, and then maybe once I near the time I'm thinking about yeah, I locked in the orb. Um, maybe once I reach the point that I'm thinking about wrapping up, I'll go back and try and speedrun
I
it.
took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Ooh. Pipe. Give me a pee!
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
What? What?
Can you at least try to make sense?
Did someone, like, get her through the sync machine?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Now, how do you know that?
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh. Very, very interesting.
In other words, the entire
Unknown.
egg ends up being replaced.
I guess in this timeline we don't
Mind,
remember.
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Fascinating.
After
It-
Renju was Iris.
Who is it? Rohan? No.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now,
And then you got Boss.
you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Fascinating.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
No way! Who the fuck are you? I was literally
Saito.
about to say that.
Saito
No!
Sejima.
What? Why? The fuck is your problem?
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
And why are you willing to say it? Is that true?
I've researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Give me the details of each. Oh my
Before I
gosh!
do,
Wait,
there's something I want to hear from you.
who is it? Who is it? I saw one of the questions was who was inside Iris during the interrogation. Is that why her somnium was so weird? Why she knew about the other Cyclops? Ooh.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Good, like, shift in, like, performance.
Why is that?
That's...
Don't worry about
Regaining
it.
your memories, are you?
Oh, oh, shit. Oh, so that's how we're going to explain the knowledge across branches. I knew it all before I lost my memories.
Human
Is
memory
that
is
so?
fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow
Thank
me
you,
to
Iba.
explain. See this?
Take a look at these fractals.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a
How
few
I look with he,
pieces,
him pronouns.
you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Oh, so it's not.
Parallel worlds exist.
Listen, I'm so interested. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on
That was me.
Sunday? So you knew about you witnessed the former Cyclops killings too. Wait. I need to go look at the flowchart. Because in the other timeline, hold on, in the other branch, yeah, when I did Iris's Somnium normal, what happened after that? Oh, wait. Oh, so that explains why she took the knife, from Mayumi in this timeline. But we saved her in this one. Oh, wait, no, I guess... Right. The killer was already in So's body. I remember now. And then, what timeline did we find So, like, all chopped up in? This is the music-y timeline. When was that? Is that like over here? No, that's Iris. What? When was that? Was that in this timeline? We found him. Oh, wait. I think I remember. We had reason to suspect him for Iris's murder. We went to his mansion looking for him, and then he was chopped up. Is that right? In this branch? Is that... Oh man, I wish I had taken notes. Okay. Okay.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Man, I'm really gonna need to go back now, not just for notes, but just to look at it.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Oh fuck yes, people love
A
defining
person's,
terms.
memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Wait. So does that mean Shoko's consciousness is in Saito's body somewhere? Let me think really hard. Even after the personality exchange.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
God, and okay. To move back to flowcharting to study shit. In this timeline, I guess because Renju got in a car accident after the murder in this one, assuming that it was originally still Saito regardless, then he wasn't able to switch right away, which is why he started doing all sorts of crazy shit as Renju. And then at that point that I got to last time, before I hit the lock, we saw Renju had his eye out, right? And I guess at that point he transferred into 89 and then killed Falco in Renju's body. She received a call to come to a location. I found interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say or check on. Oh right, no, I think I was still just thinking of the fact that since Shoko was the original victim, right, it would have been, so Saito went into Shoko's body and then swapped with Renju. So it was Renju in Shoko's body who was the first victim. But Shoko could still be out there somewhere in Saito's body.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are
Don't
you
look at
making
me like
repeat
that.
myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Oh, right, the fact that it was Date in those. Right.
What's going on here?
Huh. I'm just gonna have to...
Fine.
Yeah, I can't
I
start
still have
spouting stuff
time.
yet.
Time?
You'll see.
Does the body start to reject the mind if it's not the right one?
So, where do you want me to start?
Or is she planning an escape? It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Alright, day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
What was the
Must
point
have
of
been
calling
around
Mizuki to the crime
8
scene?
p.m. by the time I was finished.
And why, in the other branch, there was... I just got nervous. I was like, oh, I shouldn't be sitting here talking. The time's gonna run out. I don't have a timer right now. In the other branch, there was the thing with the cell phone. I don't know. There's so much to keep track of. I need to make like comprehensive notes before next week.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Why? She's just a little girl.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
Oh yeah, I remember the other timeline. Renju tried to take her to the warehouse then too. I remember. So it was Saito, and he just like was not able to progress the plan as quickly because Renju was in a car accident.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Right.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Sunday?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
This damn cup of Sprite. It's really not secure. And now I don't even have any more to drink. I'll have to get up to get the water soon.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence.
Right. So that's why they were there.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Though, still would have been accurate in calling him father.
But I thought,
Oh
I
God,
could
does he
use
even
that to
know?
my advantage.
Does he? I mean, surely he would recognize Iris looking like Monica.
So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me.
I guess he was using the
We arrived
fact
at the
that
prototype sync machine around
Iris,
11:50 p.m.
looked like her to his advantage. Since otherwise, so probably wouldn't have agreed to go with a random girl.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
So, why was it live streamed?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
He's so good at it.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
Like, part of the reason why I thought it might have been a string of killings in the first place is because the MO for Iris's killing was so different from the others with the live stream and the costume and everything. But it was all the same person, just like making it weird for some reason.
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Very interesting.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body.
Oh yeah, so this was
pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier.
Why did you say meat like that? Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out their eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
What? I knew? The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Oh, you have to plug it right into your eye? Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. Very interesting. Very interesting. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, that eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Very, very interesting. I guess I'll continue along that.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
Ew, wait, but wasn't Shogo's eye found in Renju's digestive system? Did you eat it?
And for that,
like while
I
you were in
needed
his
to
body?
remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs? Don't tell me you've been eating them the whole time.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is an iris.
Oh no! Yucky!
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
What is the point?
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why? Like, yeah, what the fuck are you up
Homicide
to?
is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
So interesting.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Very interesting. But so isn't. Was he just convenient? Or does it have something to do with a past relationship?
Except for my father,
Mm-mm.
of course. That was personal to me.
Oh, okay. Just a hater.
Don't ask.
Whatever.
It's embarrassing.
Oh man, it took all my other options. Revenge against me? I hope I'll have the chance to ask
series of
later.
Murders was like a journey for me, you know. Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
I don't know.
Where do you think that is?
Back home?
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Ooh. Well then who is Dot? What? Wait, no. Huh?
What? You stole my body.
I stole Dot. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let me think really hard about that real quick. So does that mean I suppose Saito could have been like switching bodies for, well, no, then there would have been more. I wonder why, first of all, 6 years, right? Like why boss, that would explain why Date does not have memories. The switch happened 6 years ago. Why did Saito wait 6 years for revenge? Because the prototype sync machine was also, that disappeared around 6 years ago. I mean, presumably Date doesn't have his eye, that's how. Okay. But Saito must have known about the machine before this. And does that mean that Shoko is currently in Date's original body somewhere? That'd be interesting. And was Date at Abyss before? Wait, was the secret between So and Boss that Saito's body? Huh. Huh. Because I feel like I remember Boss saying before that Date had been, like, with Abyss even before he lost his memories. I guess that's not necessarily true. feel like she must have been. I mean, obviously, Date used the sync machine to take Saito's body. So I guess that would also make sense that Date already had connections to Abyss. And why Boss just sort of took him in without question. This is, man, what the hell?
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea
Damn,
what it
Saito,
was like
your
inside
body's
my
kinda...
own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how
So
many
interesting.
people I killed, it never worked.
Oh, you're not getting the same, like, chemical rush?
I never felt happy.
See, oh, yeah, I see. Wait! With the original Cyclops killings, I thought they were Falco and Rohan, right? Was it Saito? And then afterwards, after the switch, Date, you know, the same chemical triggers in the brain, I
feel
guess, just weren't
miserable.
the same.
You mean?
Do you think if Date killed someone, he would, like, get off
He
to
was
it?
born with a brain dysfunction.
So,
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
aw, man. That's such a shame. When Peter first told me this, I was like, yeah, man, whatever. And then later when I was talking to Falco and he was like explaining how he and Rohan did it, I was like, oh, okay, that's much cooler. But I guess we're doing this after all.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
What the hell? The hell? This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh my gosh. That's why I've been talking about adjusting Date's meds this whole fucking time. I've been commenting on it the whole time. Oh, fuck?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
The fuck? I thought
No,
the hell?
but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
It's not true.
That is what I believed as well.
Ah,
But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
was it more? I guess, hold on, was it 3 people then?
That's strange.
Or is Falco just unrelated?
That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
What?
That must be it.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh, okay. That would also explain why, again, in the other timeline, I was like, oh, 89 wouldn't do something to hurt Iris. And then obviously that seemed to not be the case. Very
Pewter
interesting.
must have known that.
Wait. Huh. So then what happened to Falco?
No way.
So it was Rohan and Saito. And Falco's thing was, you know, the other shit he was talking about. But he wasn't the killer. I was confused. Yeah, man, me too. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And
Yes.
before So?
Iris.
Iris.
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Me. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
6 years ago until wait. If you were a parasite in Rome, huh? Then who is Falco? Wait. On. Oh. 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 Okay. I think I'm catching on. 6 years ago until last year.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
6 years ago until last. Okay. Before that, Shoko.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Yeah.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
I see.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
Oh. He's been Shoko for a
She
year.
was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Ripped off? Ooh. Wow.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Wow.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using
See.
Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Wow. Who are you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now. in
Oh,
that
right.
Skull. My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Huh.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is
Correct.
just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my real...
So I knew it. I figured that out, just a minute ago. Date. You now I 89 is not the worst looking man, but I do think you got a bit lucky with that body swap. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, man. Oh, wow. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I got there, just a minute before they told me, because it certainly adds up. Wow. 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 I'm speechless. God, Dante, man. That look does not suit you. You should have bleached your hair or something. Oh right, and Rohan is in Falca's body right now. Okay. Or in, should I say, Dante's body. Alright. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Come on, Dante, don't you want to be in the body of a beautiful woman? I think this will work out for everyone.
And if I refuse?
Fun. I lost track of the chain. Was Boss's body, or was Boss's mind in So when it was killed? Yeah, that must be. Yeah, I think so.
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
What?
Dante, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh, not the. I thought for a second somehow the interview was being streamed. I was like, for what purpose?
Damn you!
Tell me.
If you give me back my body,
That's your girl.
I will give you the location. Oh, of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do?
Let's solve the rest of the case in Boss's body.
Will
Yay!
you agree to my request?
Bay Saito? Really, like, I keep accidentally hovering over the pipe. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, obviously, I should be able to jump to this point later, but, like, I gotta save. This is too scary by far. Give me a P! Give me an I! I'll do it.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
I mean... Listen. I'll be in Boss's body, which is fine, and Iba can sabotage your shit. Iba can, like, blow up and knock you right out. Oh my god, wait, and we established a code for this earlier and everything. Is that in this timeline? That might have been another one, but I'm already accessing my memories from other timelines. Chaos laugh.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
She's
All
good. Her
right,
voice actor's good.
I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
I don't like hearing Dante's voice coming, like, or, I mean, it's, oh!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What do you mean? Didn't I
That's
hit?
what I said. I
Oh.
didn't lie. I kept my
Aw,
promise.
man.
You bastard!
People are always doing this weird
You're the
loophole
one who
shit.
injured that body.
Oh my god, right,
It's
I
your
forgot
own
we didn't
fault,
treat her
really.
wounds.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Well. Yeah, there she goes. There's my girl. I knew you could do it, Iva. Wee, wee, wee.
Date, are you
Iva.
alright?
Good hamster. Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. We still have Mizuki. Oh man, this is, man. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
Mizuki, don't get scared, but you have a mother now. A different mother. A second mother as opposed to a second father. Or maybe third, counting Renju's life.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Well, this is the bad end. Time to use this information. Yep. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Using your shit abilities. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Wow. I'm so excited by all the reveals that I'm like trembling right now. This is so much fun. I can't even be mad that they actually like went back on me and pulled the like, oh, he has a brain deficiency that makes him only enjoy murder, because I'm too like high on the exhilaration of fucking solving mystery. Oh. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. In another slot? I guess I'll save in this one. What happens if I click I don't want to? Does it not matter either way? Yeah, that is true. That is true. It looks like I don't think anything would have been different if my hamster that makes me normal. I don't think anything would have been different if I chose the other option, but I sort of want to see. It'll probably just be like extra dialogue and then I'll be like, "No, I have to do it." But I think I'll load that save. And then maybe I'll try and go back and see if I can get my bonuses for that sync. I'll cool my head a bit before I continue. Oh wait, it wants me to start again. I mean, I don't have any unsaved data though. Right? Yeah, no. I want to see what happens if I choose the other option, even though it probably won't actually be anything. Wait a minute. Because I already have the ball. Maybe if I start the Somnium again from the beginning, I should be able to, like, just get it all with a second left, because I won't be wasting extra seconds going to get the ball. I won't do it.
Dante, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
How long can I refuse?
Too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Ugh.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Oh, and then she blows up. Okay. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Huh? Oh, okay. It just gets you a normal last bad end. Whatever. An untitled bad end. No, I don't need to save. Alright. Alright, take me back to the sink. I need those images. I need images to live. Wait. How many times can I see Wiggling Eyebus speedrun? Alright, hold on. Let me see what this does.
Arrested.
Are there anything? Okay, no. That's not anything.
A door. Arrested.
I need to, like, catch my breath. God. It would probably be easier to get this in time if I wasn't so bad at it.
It's a.
Yep.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
Oh God, I've already forgotten where I'm supposed to go.
Door. Doors. The an oil.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A rusted. The it's a key. The hands in the. This door. A broken. A rusted. Rows of. Rows of.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Rows of mon. Rows of. Rows of mon.
But I can do this. Speedrun, speedrun. Oh god. Come on, Iba, let's go.
Doors.
Oh wait, that's where it came from. Damn it.
Door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. No, the most time I can have at the end
Door
is like
F.
111 seconds, right? Wait, where did my like 1/9 things go? Hold on. Where did my 1/9 timies go?
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
No, I need to retry. Why didn't I get the 1/9 timies? Okay. try it from here.
Rows of
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
rows of rows of rows of
Great.
door. Doors. Door be
Right. Weren't these 1/9 timies before? Why are they different? Is it because I've already completed the Somnium?
door F.
What? That's not fair. Okay, hold on.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, I need to go to the menu and strategize. Maybe I can still make it. I have a couple of timies, or I know a couple things will give me timies that make actions 30 seconds. But I need timies to get those also, because I won't get those timies unless I also use it. Where did my 1/9 timies go? The timies that make it to 1 second, I think are all from opening various doors. But because there are so many things that, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go after this point. Oh my gosh, wait. Am I stupid? I never interacted with the E doors. Okay, wait, that could actually crack it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just go back to this lock. I just didn't bother with those because I was like, those obviously go nowhere.
Rows of rows of
Alright, time to do this 100 times
3 minutes,
again.
Dante.
rows of rows of
Alright, let's get stuck on the door. Valuable, necessary part of the process.
door.
Can't believe I didn't think about the E-doors.
Door.
Yes! There we go. Alright, now I'm set. Thank you. I completely forgot this existed. And might have timies. Now I'm totally set.
Doors. Door be
Wait. Wait.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Huh? Did I not do the whole thing? Oh my god. Okay. Did I not do the whole thing? I guess not. Well, I guess I'll go back. But I could have sworn. Huh? Where was the platform? Maybe I just did that for no reason. Well, here we go again. Rows of monitors and buttons.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Rows of now.
I'm so good at being in the time loop.
Door. 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 Door be.
Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't complete it last time.
You have less than
Door
2
F.
minutes. Hurry.
All right. Now I've got it
And I-
completely dealt with. I love that tackle is
Somnium
actually
is
something you have to
That
do
door.
sometimes. Where it's like the first couple times they offer it to you, it's like, haha, let's tackle this thing.
I'm going to open it.
Oh, I did it. That did not work as a stress reducer. I was like, oh, I'll play the Somnium again to cool off, forgetting that I wanted to try and do it really, really fast. I did it! I got my images! I think I'm gonna go get the water bottle now. As soon as I escape cutscene world. I need a big sip of water after that.
I took a look around your head.
Alright, I'll be right back. Water. Lance, how crazy did it feel when I, like, almost predicted the fact that it was, like, a string, like, murdered victim to victim, etc. But I, like, out loud was like, now what if it was this? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong save. Let me load a save. Wait! Oh my god, am I stupid? Wait, wait. Don't tell me I I just quit to the main menu. I couldn't go to the branch that I just unlocked at the end of that timeline because I was trying to skip there from the sink. And then I quit to the main menu without saving. I just realized I might not have the the picture anymore. Hold on. It's okay. I have an autosave. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so excited to see, like, I don't know, once once I've like gone through everything, I totally want to hear about like the reactions of you guys who already like know all the twists and turns. Like, you know, one of the most fun things about playing a game with a lot of big reveals is after you're done, like seeing how other people like also react like when it's their turn to meet the big reveal. I don't hold on. I feel like I'm talking in a circle. It's going to be really funny to hear about like the behind the scenes discussing you guys were doing as I've been playing this whole time.
I took a look around your head.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll save here. And then I'll go, okay, now I'm sure I have the image. Even if it's not in the right save. And then I'll load the other one. And I remember which one it was. Despite my completely nonsense manner of saving. Yay! Begin investigation, please. Oh.
You're awake.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Damn it.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So... let's see. Hitomi and I came here. Renju was dead. We got knocked out. Presumably, Saito is now in 89's, or should I say Date's
I
body.
don't think you can release yourself.
We'll do something about it.
Hold on, I do want to see. Okay. Oops. I don't have. I will have to. What I've created a situation for myself where. Hold on. Should I could, at the end, when I'm going back to look at images, just, like, load the save to see this one. To see the image I just spent so much time trying to get. But I could also maybe well, I accidentally created 2 different saves. There was one where I went all the way through to the Annihilation end, and one where I have the image. And what I'm going to do now, I think, is load the one where I have the image and play it through to the Annihilation end. So that way I have everything in the same file. Because in that save, this case was still locked. Right? Oh yeah, I think it's because I started playing that. Oh, wait, I figured out where I went wrong. I jumped back to the sink in the timeline where I went to the bad end first rather than the Annihilation end, which is why I didn't have it unlocked in that one. Okay, it's fine. There were some questions I didn't ask Saito, actually, now that I remember it. So I'll play through to the Annihilation end again. I'll ask Saito some additional questions.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered some Shoko Nada.
See you.
Yes, you.
You're...
There's a prototype sync.
In other words,
I really like the sound of the, like, little diagrams opening and closing and quick procession. Alright. Hello, suspect. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito...
Give me the details.
Before I do, how did you know about... And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal.
Parallel worlds exist.
That was... I'm telling you. It was me. Why are you making me
That means this.
That's right.
Man. There's all so much to think
What's
about.
going on here?
Continue.
Fine.
Time.
You'll see. So,
Let's see, let's go through the days. Pew, pew. I'm always creating some sort of situation for myself.
I didn't... This was yesterday, past mid. In my new body, Okiura Fishery.
Tell me about Monday.
There isn't much.
Continue. Why? These are some of the ones that I didn't get to ask. Why didn't they resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Right.
That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies?
To harass you.
Okay.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Ah, I see. Hurting my little girl.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Oh my god, I have 2 daughters. I have 2 daughters, guys.
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why did you take out the victim's
You know
eyes?
all about the. That should explain it.
Oh man, now that I'm like revisiting everything, I feel like I need to like stop and think again. What? What was I just thinking about a second ago? Oh right. The fact that Boss and So have a secret together. That's something else that I'm curious about that I don't know yet. But I feel like I'm sort of starting to think, like Boss was there when Hitomi was shot. And of course Date in his original body was there. After that, was that when was the like sync machine switcheroo like a plan from Boss to recover, like, to keep Date on the force maybe without his involvement with, like crime and assassinations, like to absolve him of all his past, like they swapped him into another body. I mean, I guess, the secret between Boss and So could be the fact that Saito's body was involved. Oh man, wait, it's so funny that we keep showing up to So's house over and over again with his son's former body, asking him questions, pissing him off.
Of course, I don't really care about. Show. Homicide is my hobby. This.
Now I just need to get back to where I was.
I was a parasite. In there. Sorry.
I'll do it.
Date!
Oh man, I forgot I wanted to see some of this cutscene again. Oh, it's fine. I can always go and play it back in my VOD later. I just wanted to hear, like,
Why?
Boss as Date again.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
The like silly cartoon sound effects on Aiba after all this shit is so
Date,
funny.
Are you alright?
Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, now I have everything in the same save. Get these credits off my screen. Okay. Okay. Now I can move forward.
You're awake.
Damn it.
Man, and no wonder Boss was like, we can't fucking, like, prosecute Sosajima for a crime. Like, when Abyss, like, co-opted his horrible son's body and is just walking around in it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Pop out of the eye and
Come
untie
out of
him.
my eye socket and get this off of me.
Fuck.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must
Aw.
have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Hasn't it been a while since we heard from Boss in this timeline, too?
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. That bastard.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Hold on. I'm gonna peek at the flowchart case files again. See, after singing with Iris, Date couldn't bring himself to believe her delusions. Even so, we took her to the diner. We went to the Sagan residence and he told me about Iris's brain tumor. Iris ran away with Renju. Looking for Iris, Date found Monica's body. Arpa claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? Interesting that that's in the case file. After discussing the case, I convinced Date that the body was not Iris, but was instead Monica. Right. Hitomi and Renju's friend that disappeared 18 years ago. Date interrogated Hitomi, and then we synced with her. If you go over the time limit, you can swap bodies. Then we learned about that. Renju and Hitomi discovered Monica's corpse. Her father was Monica was killed by Saito. Her corpse was in the cold storage warehouse so that they wouldn't get retaliated against. Hitomi's blackmailing Yes. Calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything. She received a call from a culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. We arrived at the abandoned factory and found Renju's corpse. Okay. What was it that was... Why were we at the factory again in this timeline? Oh, we saved Iris. We saved Iris after she was... Wait, when did she get kidnapped? Iris found out that Peter was involved. Oh, right. Peter kidnapped Iris. Renju was behind all of it. Peter kidnapped Iris. We saved her. And Iris told Date that right, Iris told Date that Renju tried to take her there. Okay, I remember now. Okay. I'm prepared now. And now, guys, this time now I'll continue. Wait, I don't need to jump on the flowchart. I'm already in the scene.
I would cease to exist.
Saito Tsushima.
Alright, hold on. Still feel like the case file like left something out that I'm forgetting. This we went to we synced with Hitomi, and then after that, I mean we learned that Pewter. Oh right, we synced with Hitomi, and then Boss and Pewter were like, "Hey, fucking stop questioning her about this." Because of the shit was so, and that's why Iba's data is trying to be erased, I think. Or no, wait. Did we also did we No, that was the other timeline.
Oh,
Whatever, it's
so
fine.
you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Computers were I thought that was the other one. I mean, it makes sense that it was both, but I thought we didn't know about that in this timeline. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Because Iba doesn't seem to know that. I think Iba thinks it's because of the Monica case.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Oh, how do I know that? Why do I know that? Wait, we didn't learn that in this time? I mean, we didn't learn the thing about the left eye in this timeline. But I thought that they told me the thing about the body swapping in this timeline. Hold on, I need to look at the flowchart again. I keep looking at the flowchart, but like and it has not helped me. Okay. I did not believe I did not believe Iris. She left with Renju. And then we find Monica's corpse. No, we did know that in this timeline. Okay. Let's see. We synced with Hitomi, and Peter told us that you swap bodies. But we didn't know about the left eye thing in this timeline, which I guess is why Date is saying that. Blackmail. I don't quite remember what happened. It's not really mentioning it in this block. But because Pewter started like trying to get Aiba in this one, but I don't quite remember what led up to that. I mean, I think right now we're under the impression that it's because of the Monica EY case. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out from context clues. How do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? Well, one of those things you were told in this timeline.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That's like impossible for me to fathom.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Computer knocked boss out. And then... Right. But in this timeline, I don't think, I bet I shut off the power. Okay, okay. Thank you. The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
I was, you know, I was thinking earlier, I can't remember at what point in the case it was. It was before I had put together, obviously, that, no, I think it was before Saito even mentioned, that, Date's body was his. I started thinking, how old is Date if Saito was 12, 18 years ago? You know, I was like doing the math in my head. Well, I wasn't doing the math. I was like, if I did the math in my head, would this add up? And, it seems probably.
Give me back my body.
Let me sniff this torso first. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. Please let me click. I guess I don't need to click on everything. Alright. Where are Iris Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Alright, let's do it again! Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. I like that they're like, yeah, you already know this. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Yeah, why was Shoko's rental phone in that horse?
Oh, right. I put that there.
What was up with the call to sew?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes.
I guess, I mean, Pewter is, or was to some extent, working with Renju in this timeline because he helped this guy escape. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, huh. I guess Rohan has died in Renju's body now. I was fixing Shugo's body on the horse. Her phone fell.
I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
A conveniently hollow horse. With a perfectly phone-sized slot.
Hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Like a VCR tape. Alright, day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
That was after we told her to not talk to anyone, is it?
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Right.
The time was 4:52 p.m. Right
Oh,
before
yeah.
Renju
I had a
called
feeling.
Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn
Nice.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
See.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
So it was because we took the different route and saw Monica's body in the Somnium.
But my
I see.
ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
Hmm?
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you.
Did we learn that in the other timeline?
But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day.
And when I woke up, it was next week.
I woke up around noon on Monday.
The way he phrased that was so funny. He was like, I went to sleep, and next thing I knew, it was the next day. Yeah, that's often how sleep works. Funny enough.
Renju's body was about to expire.
Alright, tell me about Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Huh.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Wow. Why did you want him to escape?
When
I guess
heard
just
that
for a new
number
body?
89 was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's
If I do
why
say
I
so
asked Pewter
myself.
to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Damn. Like, sexually? Alright. What happened after you escaped
I
in the
brought
car?
Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left.
You know, in the other timeline, why did Rohan tell us all that? Like, about, I don't know. I guess he just, like, he told us all about 89's life when he didn't really need to. I guess he was just trying to get his break from prison.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. but they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
Told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
And he acted on his own without consulting me.
5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
I knew it all along.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Well, Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse district.
Oh man, they're not gonna show us him as like a little blonde boy. Do you think he's natural blonde? Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Oh, okay. I'll mute, okay?
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
Mm, comes into my room to bleed at me.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Calling that a mistake is a little... Alright, let's just listen.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm
Okay.
growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Ugh.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh, she rolls away. Get his ass, Iva. Ugh. I'm not a fan of the squelching. Dude, your eye's gonna get yucky.
All right, it's ready.
This is the sink room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Oh, it's the scary, scary, scary music again.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
We're backwards. We're solving it from the other side.
What?
Oh, okay.
Am I being synced?
See. Sorry, I punched my microphone. Monitor and the exit.
Sink?
0 seconds.
Without Iba, I can't figure anything out.
Oh, there's a knife there. Investigate knife, please.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh. Let's see. Rohan and Saito, probably? Because that was after Saito and Date switched. Is there still a ball for me to find? Of course. There's always ball. Oh wow, the time doesn't even go down. I didn't even realize. Not seeing it in here.
The door. It won't open. Go to the sink room, huh?
Where's my orb? Where's my funny orb? Not available yet, perhaps?
It's a sink machine.
Oh. What? Oh.
Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Huh. Oh, he...
Again.
That's the cut. But there's the injury on his head that, like, messed him up.
door. What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
The warehouse. You know, I just realized we also don't know yet why so, like, suspiciously. Aww. No. He sold all his land in the Kawasaki district, before the explosion.
Help me!
I wonder if, like, Saito had something to do with that? Or the Kumakuras, I suppose? I don't know. Ugh. This music is giving me chills. The weird, like, moaning in the background. Nancy, you would tell me if I missed my chance for the ball, right?
blood.
Okay, okay, good. Oh, it's in this room? Oh, hey, there it is. Well, well, well.
What?
I thought I saw it. Is that the... Did the other one also have, like, a thing hanging from it? Wait, I literally looked at it, and I, like... It wasn't shining. I was like, well, I guess that just has some sort of orb.
Blood.
I thought it could have been the ball, and then, I don't know, it just didn't light up.
The picture.
Okay, that's a little bit comical.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this.
My eye?
It's them.
What? The ball is still in the reflection. It's a different ball. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, okay. I think this is the one that I saw, and I was like... I thought it was the ball I was looking for, and then, obviously nothing happened.
You're...
Smack.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're...
Alright, I guess I'll
I
touch.
touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it!
I put his eye back.
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh, the pool of blood. How lovely to see you. Everyone loves the sea of blood.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it. What do I do?
Oh. I guess
What is this?
I guess I'll sink.
Ah!
What about my images? Well, Dante has died.
That was...
So yeah, that's Saito singing with Rohan. So Saito is blue and Rohan is yellow? Oof. Nice job pulling your eye out, man. Oh, Falco was in Rohan's body. Okay, they switched Falco and Rohan, and then they switched Saito and Falco and Rohan's body. I see. Well, do I not get other images for that one?
I did it! I did
Or
it!
is there a secret way?
Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
I would get
I
him.
think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function.
I don't know.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in
It's
their
like so
footsteps.
weird.
You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
I knew it was gonna be rat cake.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Oh man, we played rock, paper, scissors with her earlier in the diner too.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
It's so scary. What do you mean that's Dante?
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Actually, the fact that he pulled Hitomi into a kiss to make her be quiet instead of doing like anything else, I see it.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Aw.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Don't worry. I was already thinking about it. I already thought about it.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Aww.
Because it was dark and
Naughty.
it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. It was because of, yeah. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that... I almost just had a hiccup. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. So it wasn't just vengefulness, it actually had a purpose. I mean, that does make sense.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Boss, maybe?
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
That is true. In the other timeline, I was like, hey, what if it's a parallel world? And she was just like, yeah, okay. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our wow, really stumbling over this one. The same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. you can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Just get rid of it?
Rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No
Sure.
one will know what really happened. No one will ever
I
find out
see.
that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. Huh.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Is anything you've been... Pewter! Every single thing you've been doing is not okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
It's like stupid. He has like some stupid little
We're
chin
counting on you.
hairs.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop!
These are Rohan's... Oh, so... Date is accessing Rohan's memories of watching Saito kill...
Please. Help me.
I'm at the warehouse? I guess that's just supposed to be any warehouse.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
He tucked his arms and legs into a ball and rolled away. Is that when he went to go shoot Hitomi?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Who the fuck's this guy?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he was, oh, these, I see.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such
Just a car.
beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh. Wow. Yikes.
No.
Stop right there!
Slowly creeping in. Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Stima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Put that thing away.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
What? That was a weird answer to that question. There must have been like an error here. How long has it been since we last met? Is a totally different question from like, when did we first meet?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Hey, tell
That
me
was
about my
your
own
idea.
motives.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
That, like... Is that really how it works? That just doesn't seem quite right.
That's what you told me anyway.
But what do I know, I guess? Wait. Fuck, I can't click on the pond from here. At the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Oh wait, that's really funny.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation
I
to Greek
forgot there was
mythology?
a letter.
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to
Hey,
Abyss.
Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. Yeah, man, you were acting pretty... He's such a bad liar. They surrounded me before I could react. God, that's fucked up.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Date, you really aren't the smartest.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
The what? You have a truth serum? There was there was a fucking truth serum, like, just on the board. Like, people could have been using it this whole time.
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
It's really funny that all these bodyguards are just like chill with Saito being a murderer all the time. I guess that's just how it is. A few days later. Wow, days? I guess it must have taken a while to secure and transport.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh. Oh, but he doesn't know about the fact that body swap. Wait, no, yes he does. He just said, oh, you got in there through the body swap. That's interesting. God, he just took it right out.
All right, let's go.
Hmm? Ugh.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I guess it would have, you know, on some level, well... Whoa. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Oh, so that's what happened. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Oh, so the consciousness and not the memories. Okay. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
It's really funny that they were like just friends before, and she was like, oh, you lost your memories?
I managed to make a
Call
new
me
family
boss.
register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
God, imagine, like, getting amnesia and someone picks you off the street and is like, okay, you're a cop now.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
Fuck. Disco Elysium.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Is there like a deal between them where like she won't, you know, bring forth the fact that Saito did all those murders? If... I don't know, I guess.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to, like, go back and, like, I don't know, maybe I'll find a good playthrough of the game or something to watch. Like, I can't wait to see it all again once I know everything. So I can be like, oh, so it was like that all along. Like, it's so man, Uchikoshi games are so good. I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Aiba!
You may call her Aiba.
Aiba!
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
My best friend who is a ball and also a hamster. And also lives in my head. Oh! Ooh! I collected every single person file.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
And also a shrimp.
I've been waiting.
I almost forgot what was going on. I was so caught up in the flashbacks.
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
He's like stimming with my evolver. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
Why are you as a man using other men's names?
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Honestly, I think it kind of suits him.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And
Shout out to the fact that Dante was just out there killing people.
Was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sync only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Oh, I see. Man, it's all coming together.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her.
Would Rohan know about... I'm just realizing now that, like, you know, the other times we met up with him, you know, when we were interrogating him and stuff, that was Rohan. I wonder, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess he must have found out in some way that Saito and Date and his old body swapped, because he didn't really react with surprise at all when he saw Saito Sejima as a cop.
But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Look at
You
the talk.
deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Alright, get him. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Aiba. Oh, Mova!
No, wait!
My man!
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Iva told me about it.
Oh, good. Yes. Thank you, Iva. Oh yeah, I guess she couldn't have like shocked him, but like I guess her body, like her physical features were still fucked up, but she was using her communication.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iva.
Iva.
Where is she?
I love Iva.
I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Nice.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
First person shooter, Date.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights.
That's great, man.
And I can't get any help from Iva.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh man, he doesn't know shit without Iva there to help.
Toria!
Yes! Let's go!
Mizuki!
She's literally like...
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Mizuki's saying, I wanted to beat up someone who looks just like you for a long time.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh! Get him! Get him! That's what you get. Oh. Oh, yikes.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
What? He landed on his feet after you sent him flying with that punch? Aww. Oh. Fucking, like, looks mad as fuck. I guess he's just determined. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Aww. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
God, I'm a real MVP.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
So she was just like broadcasting it to all the ASAT allies. None of them even know Iba.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle. It's really you, right?
Help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date.
They were all coming for
We
Iris.
didn't come here for you.
Yeah.
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
They're so cute.
Got it.
I'm worried about her, but I need to find Saito. Iris seems okay. I need to find Saito. Oda's looking at me uneasily. I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito! Oh man, I don't even have my X-ray vision. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. You straight up punched him too far away! He's not behind the container. I call him. This looks like a machine of some kind. Stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
All right, let's go. Can we go? It's raining hard. Oh, scaffold. I can't see Saito. Where the hell is he?
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Wait a minute. That's the control room where I turned the key and then pressed the switch and then turned the key and then pressed the switch and then turned.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
Why did they all come upstairs? Now he's just gonna shoot at them and like it's gonna give him more targets. If any of them get shot, then Date will be distracted. Oda is useless. Mizuki is hurt, so she can't use her extremely powerful beating up abilities.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. and I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
Did I pull the trigger? Oh. Go for it.
I can't hit him at this range.
Okay, or not.
Aim with one eye.
I guess I'll don't.
Well done.
I got an achievement for not shooting at him. I guess I probably would have just gotten a bad end.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
The shrimp.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Is Hypa gonna be okay?
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body.
Oh, here's where that code's gonna come into play.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
41205.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Aiba!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Aiba!
Then, if your body is destroyed,
No!
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Ooh.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1.
He really, he sounds, unrecognizable. Like it doesn't even sound like Date's voice, you know? Even though it's the same guy.
You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, Can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
What? Hmm.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god! I did not think that was gonna happen. It's not. Oh my god. You don't got the tissues, buddy.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
My
You
like whole
shouldn't
body
call
is
me
shaking
that.
right now.
I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Man, I was really not expecting them to straight up blow up Date's like body irreparably. 3 months later. I it's too scary. Man, bleach your hair. Too scary. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh yeah. Man, she must have had her surgery by now, huh? The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still haven't withered. A guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Oh my god, wait. Wait, did she... Hold on. Did she move? Did she move when I was... when she was saying that? Oh, she's not gonna do it again. Damn. You wash your hands and face here. You can come get the tissues if you want. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Tree. Music knocked one of these down.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
There's no one around. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
Not normal.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
She loves noises, just like me.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the
Yay!
treatment. Can
Yay,
you believe
boss! That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. I see.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me.
You're gonna show me the whole ratty cake scene again.
Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
news from you two. When will Uncle be my dad?
Turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was just discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Mario.
Being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Please.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
She's fine, right?
You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Iva still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iva was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
Oh, are
Why are you
you?
asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young.
She
I'll
should
take
be
you
at
when
the
you're older.
club.
Promise.
6 years
Boss,
ago?
I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
It's too scary. It's just not
By
Date.
the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Yay!
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Oh man, I
That's
didn't
my
even
present
talk to
you.
Iris yet.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
I.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Hey, it's my man! Peter, you're a bastard. Where's Iris?
Don't worry.
Peter, give her back!
She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Oh god. Oh god. Lance, your message came too late.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. He also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Oh, so that's why Kagami's here.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
I do wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway,
Please,
I'm
Iba.
sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Kagami, my man. What's your name?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
On my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Can you imagine?
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris.
Iris. What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Not letting me see her yet. I know. Give Ima back. I didn't get to talk to Iris in the same room as Boss. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, but it's so funny. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
The pond. Aw, no creatures. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
The same could be said of you, Date.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Huh.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh yeah, tell me about the damn chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why does 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
Oh, right. She went to go visit him in prison. And of course, that was Saito and
I had
Rohan.
no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito? I mean, presumably he knew to some degree. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss.
Yeah.
6 years ago,
I
she
knew.
came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's see, Hitomi.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
How've things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Monica and Renju?
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there.
Gamer inheritance.
Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Her right hand arm. Man.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park.
What about my other daughter?
Barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Huh? When I went to... Huh. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. What did... What? What did you do, Jate? We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first. Can I still get the receptionist ending?
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. What did you do? Did you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh, officially, yes.
That's what she said.
Is she graduating elementary school soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to...
What?
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Oh, she needs a new iron pipe. Did you ask her why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Oh my god. This 12-year-old owns stocks.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Huh?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an
Dude.
eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Accessing my memories of other timelines to make fun of you.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Dante. What? Then what was that memory? Are we just not gonna explain
why
that?
don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
It does. You know, I was thinking earlier, it makes me a little bit sad that like this ending, you know, this seems like we're reaching the true real end. But it's not even in the branch where we were the ones who healed Mizuki ourselves. Like, I feel like we let her down. But at least, you know, at least we have our memories of the timeline where, like, you know, we really solidified our bond as family.
Promise?
The stew?
It's been 3 months and you still haven't taken her out for stew?
You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah,
Latte!
not yet.
Dude!
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
God, it's so scary. I really had no
Good.
idea.
I'm glad you two are being civil again.
I was not expecting him to, like, stay in this body. I was like, oh, well, he'll go back, right? He's this guy forever. It really is. The way he talks is, like, it's very much the same. Like, the inflection of his dialogue, I'm like, it still sort of sounds like Date. But it's like, I really had no idea. I was not expecting that. I need to take a sip. Thought Date would be blonde forever. I need him to grow his hair back out.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Actually, I think that would fix everything. If his hair was long again, then, like, maybe it would be even better. Like, than it was originally.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
You still only have a gold trident 3 months later?
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
See, Oda is still Oda.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this space. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
I like her.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Oda.
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
He looks so upset. Have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day.
Oh my god,
and
he
writing
actually
at
has a
night.
job. He's Man, he finally...
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Thought he would be a guy who says 20-something.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I don't know. It's just like I mean, you know, he like, but like, it's specifically the phrasing. It's because he's like he has the poster's spirit. I feel like people who make posts are always saying like 20 something because they want their posts to be relatable to like wide ranges. As opposed to, you know, specifically being 24 or some other such age. I have to say I'm glad he's okay before I leave. They won't let me leave unless I say I'm glad he's okay, but I'm not.
I guess I am exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Fucking guy. Stop showing me this! Put him away!
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
She doesn't want you.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
She literally doesn't care.
I don't think that's what she means.
Huh? Let me out. Bye, Ota.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Is it open again?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I'm about to go there without you.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
she has a nurse.
This?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Oh, I remember reading that
I
on
got
your
a call
profile.
from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
About the diner?
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Amy suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner actually closed up, and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Oh my god, he's shorter. Let's go! She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she still might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Iris?
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
Does her shirt say hipster?
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
Fascinating.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Oh, Oda?
Oda? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Yay! Oh yeah, let's go see Moma!
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Yeah, man?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress, process, Tessa.
Huh? They're doing it different.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net
They're
idol
all fans
superstar.
now.
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow, that's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Hold on. I...
sun up to sundown? I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
I just had to do some scrying.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand? You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Someone ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. I like that Momo only has like 2 goons.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Interesting perspective.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Time to head out.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
You gonna take me into the fucking corner again?
Oh boy, here it comes.
Yeah.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
Huh?
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Ew.
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
She gonna hit him or what? Or is someone else gonna put themselves up in his
Ready?
face?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I knew it.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Give it up for men's tits.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Yay, let's see Mama!
Dante, honey, who is this?
Well, have I not brought here before in this timeline?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Mama.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Hey!
Yuso's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter.
Man, what did all the bodyguards think about, like, guy who looks like Saito showing up?
Talking about so? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Let's go. Talk to me more.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Hold on, that's... About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Seriously?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
They gave her a cat ear medical headband? That can't be true. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
I don't
Chris?
even know what she's referring to.
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then
Not?
what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
That's really funny.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Don't worry about it.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Okay, see you later, Mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
I guess everyone is just like, well, I guess Dante was always that short.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Tried to keep my cool.
All right.
Closed my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Yay! There she is! I was waiting! I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Cry!
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
I knew it must mean something when she said it, but I wasn't able to figure it out. I wanna know.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A,
Wait, that
B,
is...
C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh, 20 rather than... Okay.
I see.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Give it up for Wire Mother!
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
God, he really knows
Everything that
nothing.
the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Oh.
I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Aww.
We believe
Aiba.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against
Oh,
you, never
so
let the fire
cute.
fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
How did you get up there?
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Aw.
All lose their way and forget about faith.
She's good.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Aw.
Fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream your space rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Yes.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he is ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace
title, and you shall be bathed in light. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Oh.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear,
You
guys.
call me a fridge one more time!
You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
Ugh. Ugh. I had no idea I was gonna finish the game tonight. I thought maybe next week. I didn't know. My eyes have been opened. I would like to save. Oh my god, I still have images to look at. I still have images to look at. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Yes? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, wait. What? Oh my god. Yes.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Move the
This whole
camera.
town of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Aw, I can't put regular Dante in it?
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. Like call me a
Ugh. It's too scary, too scary. Mirror image? Ah! No, no, no! No! Like a normal speed. Mirror image. Huh.
The fires of love can warm any heart.
Hmm? I see. Man. Okay, now I need to look at files. Let me look at files. I guess I'll just jump in here to look at them. Show me my files. Did I get all of the images? I didn't! I knew! Wait! Huh? There's 2 I didn't get. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Date A? Huh? 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 But this one's not new. I never got Date B? Huh? Well, I'm sure I'll be able to find those somewhere. It's okay if I don't have them all in my exact save file. Hobbies: murder. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Falco updated. Man. So this body is a whole decade older. Let's see what it says for. Yeah, Date has the same age as Saito, but Falco, ooh, Date, you poor man, you thought you were 30 years old. Dislikes evil crimes. Does he have the same birthday listed? Yeah, he does. Six years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco and Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito and Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the abandoned chemical plant. SAT? SAT? Special Assault Team. A unit of the police department used for situations involving firearms or extreme risk, often called Special Forces. Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba. They all have their own SAT squads. Everywhere has a SAT squad. Synced with Iris. Saito and Iris. Date synced with Iris over Renji's body after Renji's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at the time, Saito was or could have been. What do you mean by that? In Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have just done that. But remember what Saito and Boss's body said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. Epilogue timing? The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the event of the main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the dialogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7. But seriously, he lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went with. On day 3, Date and Aiba witness a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times and so is Somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning that the girl being stabbed was Monica. But why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, so was shown a picture of Iris during the interrogation. Yeah, I know this shit. Iris looks so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind. I could figure that out. State Housewife's Cooking. A cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, it sells for eye-popping prices online. Man, I haven't unlocked everything. What the hell? What do you mean I haven't unlocked everything? I hate video games. I guess, like, there were some dialogue options I missed and stuff like that. But some of it is like, why don't I have all the, you know, the album files? Mystery of Hitomi's visits to 89. Oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, she did. Oh, that is true. That is true. But not for the album though. I wonder what I didn't get for that. Hitomi visited Fuchu prison multiple times to visit Falco. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course he did, at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story and an attempt to cut ties with her. She did have her doubts, but who would believe that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of his story. I guess so, but it's odd that I never noticed it. Well, I'll just have to look at, I'll have to look at a couple images privately, I suppose. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as Prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Eventually, she stopped bringing up the past entirely and started talking about recent things that happened in her life. Phenomenon in which particles of flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions. Sorry, I had to like, I was overcome with a terrible need to like crack my neck. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicone, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have been known to occur. An investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for exactly or exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. Boss. Wow, boss. I knock her over like dominoes. Whoa, whoa. Some of these are so different. I wish we lived in a world where she had full long pants, but her outfit is good. It's one of the few one of the few actually good outfits in the game is Boss, so I guess I can't complain too much. I guess Hitomi's outfit is pretty nice too. She's nice and comfy. I'm sorry, Mama. Mama, I was not including her. I did not mean that all of the other ones are bad. I could not remember every good outfit off the top of my head. But you know, Date, his outfit, not like, well, Date and Mizuki, their outfits aren't like bad. They're just like stupid. Pewter is whatever he's wearing, awful. Iris, I don't like I think I feel like having her in like a long baggy shirt where like I don't know, even if you can't tell whether or not there are shorts under it, it could have been cute, but it needed to be longer and like less tight. I didn't like it. It looked I was like put on clothes. Mama's outfit is awesome. Mama's so cool. I'm not even gonna. Did I say pewter already? God, what is up with that guy? Oh, I. I Good lord. Good lord, the shape of this thing. Why didn't they ever show her walking on all fours? I would have, like, yelped aloud. The fucking creature. Is this a fishy? I'm a fishy. I guess that's her, like, leaving his eye. What is that? Ugh, there's more. The fuck is that? Oh my god, the nerve sticking out. Oh, she's so freaky. This is like a yucky Aiba. And even her human form is like a lot less human. She's got like odd hair. That's awesome. Ugh. She's too small. Even in huge form, she's too small for the chair. Whoa. And I did it. I did it. I played Somnium Files. I've been saying I would play Somnium Files for literal years. Man. Oh man, wait, I finished the game. That means I don't get to take notes and use my notes. I don't have any use for my notebook anymore. I was like, oh, I need to go back and take thorough notes before the next time I play. There's not gonna be a next time, you stupid idiot. Oh man. I I'm excited to play the next one. I don't think I'll play. Yeah. When I play Nirvana Initiative, I I like I sort of want to try taking notes as I play, which I mean, on one hand it would slow me down significantly, but also it would be really fun. Um I'm not gonna play Nirvana Initiative right away as much as I could as much as I like sort of wish I could pull it open right now immediately. I think I'll go for something else as a buffer in between. Although maybe well, have you not played it yet? Oh man. Yeah, you better get on that. I think, you know, I'll start another game um I maybe the week after next. I sort of want to do like a Papa's Freezeria or something like in between before I start something else long. Um and then I'll start another game. But honestly, I might start Nirvana Initiative like after I finish Hylix 2. I want a break from like every single week being Hylix and Somnium, but like once I get past Hylix, maybe then I'll start the Somnium Files again. Although I don't know. I like hold on. This is the perfect opportunity to switch to my I don't need to be here showing you this screen. Where am I? Let's go sit at my desk. Hello, it's my desk. Um I feel like I I want to balance like the types of games that I'm playing. Where like I'm afraid I'll jump right into another game with a lot of like mystery or intrigue. Like I don't know exactly what I want to play next, but it's like, what if I start another mystery game and then I start Aini and then it's like all mystery all the time and like I'm nervous about having like two sort of longish games running at the same time even. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I might even I might post a poll or something on one or more of my accounts, or maybe just in Milfdromeda, since uh you are all my biggest fans. Um, but I've definitely got some thinkings to do about what I want to play next. Uh, uh, man, I'm like, I'm almost disappointed that I like finished it. I really, I was so excited to be like, oh man, a whole nother week to sit and think on the mystery. Like, I love puzzle. I love like thinking about what the fuck is going on, you know? I I was saying before, I'm sure I've said multiple times on stream, like, oh man, I have to wait a whole week between streams. But like, it's really fun to wait a whole week between streams because I love to like ponder. It's like, it's really fun to like have time to like let that shit marinate, you know? And now I everything just got blown out of the water right away. I mean, now I guess I'll have forever to sit here and think, man, what the hell? Um but I have to admit I was sort of looking forward to another like I can't wait to see what happens next for this next week, you know? I like the anticipation. Oh, I need water. Maybe one day I'll learn how to record covers and do an actual cover of Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Like a VTuber or something. That would be fun. I'm a little bit intimidated by the idea of that though. Ugh. Well, now I'm sleepy. And I'm sure you are too. So that was I mean, I feel like, I don't even need to sit here and be like, "Wow, that was so good." I think you could all see, like and I was having my fun quite audibly, I think, this whole time. Um so I will call it a night. Man, man, there's no more Somnium Files after this. I mean, there is. There's more, but like, I ran out of this one. I wasn't expecting to run out of this one. I don't know what to say. I feel like I have more to say, but I can't think of it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. That was crazy. Um. I'll. I'm gonna. It's. Uh. well. Good night. I think. I mean, maybe in a way my speechlessness speaks for itself. Maybe I'll remember something specific I wanted to say by Wednesday and I'll say it while I'm streaming Hylix. Who knows? Um but for now, I think it's time to say good night. I will see you later and hopefully I get around to playing Nirvana Initiative in a much shorter time than I got around to playing this one. Good night. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really excited. That was fun. Good night, everyone.